不学习。哇，
哇，那么远哦！哎呦，那可以一枪毙命吗？
可以啊。哦，有人在那里。我不知道。挺神奇的。
我现在已经可以就是远程直接狙了。
没错，走到前面很可怕。要公告，保卫国全体臣民，小心蜘蛛，一元鸟。
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Leftover Spratwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise? Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabricated meal. Consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself. Contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this
办
year.
任务。哟。
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. There's nothing there.
哦哦。
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. You are a part of the plan. Therefore, the Order of the Ascendant. Drop by our predictory today. Keep
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
some actions.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmoot, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numenistics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago, still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also
的成名
人家放在这里的那个后面，
是贡品。
In fact, our
朝
archive
圣之
uses
路
primes for that
亲爱的
reason
成
and
名
many more.
欢迎来到保卫国的星球裁决星。
And retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the
我们
process
随
of
时
checking
注
its
意路
memory.
况。
That doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up
Calculations be
close.
tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their number? That seems to have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good dispositions to you all, and good day.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep your employment? Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life? Visit our predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you
Check enemy light just turned.
act now and receive a 1-week prognostication absolutely free. To gain. Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus. Wouldn't it be black or white or no, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects emit light, which a wider unknown. To understand, you must understand the basics of emission. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation at once, including infrared and radio emissions. The visible part is its color. However, most stellar objects
Guns cocked and loose.
so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100%
Hey, got a distraction for you.
based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation. As the stellar body's temperature increases, emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then white.
I shall reduce them.
Blue stars exist.
Disruptive
These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. Think easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves. It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally
Ready to waste it on your command.
that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. No such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Otisgard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of Otisgard's chromospectral survey was split his astronomical field of view into grids. They tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a white 0.5% of the and that result was beige. More specifically, the color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is near 9%, and the value is full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes. As you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, The informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An unfortunate event has transpired.
At your word, I shall charge!
Matriarch's mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 83% accuracy. Additionally, through the efforts of Administrator Garwal, no members of the displaced were housed in these locations at the time.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial content soon follow.
No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of faith. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mind. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. The list of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. My enemy Raptidon.
Yeah.
And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. When I wish for all to live, it's a privilege to die for the cause.
That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Auntie's Choice sympathizers. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
你在吃蝙蝠。
See all you can.
歉意的坐在那，家人都不在。
什么？你可以远程揍他吗？
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time?
就可以讲话。
不能。只要站着的时候有血条，就是不能讲话的。蹲着的时候，任何人都可以杀，连任务 NPC 都可以。
这里面是可以进去的。
就连那个阵营的首领你都可以杀，只要蹲着的时候，都可以暗杀别人。哎，所有人都不知道。
被发现。把这里守塔的人，
对，
都杀了。
没错。那个难民，那个叫什么？有点像 Borderland 的那种，收垃圾的，收垃圾的局。OK。这个地板有点脏，有点裤子都。
我以为你没穿裤子。
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Just a kindly reminder that Spirton on Cloister remains firmly under Protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is
鸟园犀牛兵。
No individualists or overthinkers would dream of hijacking the facility's
那个
computational
鸟鸟
services
跟
under
猩猩的结合体，
perpetual vigilance.
那为什么叫犀猿？哦，鸟鸟犀牛，
Galvanized by the
猴
sacrifice
子的结合体。
who gave all in the archives we
这有这么硬啊？
join every prudence in watching Spirton's
就是
watches.
两只。
Prudence dictates
开始发现尸体了，
instructive
那有消音。
Prosecuting
哦，这个。
viscerally.
natural resources.
只是想要坐办公室，越走越远。
你还是打工吗？
是还是打工啊？干大事的打工，就是刚好矿到关键的地方，矿很高的。
None shall stand against us.
那也是。 6点多。
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are worthy of thought.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever two-note circuit you call a conscience.
Is one of our greatest commitments. So
就是这个自由联盟的人跟那个保卫国的人的交谈。自由联盟的人说，如果你没有生在保卫国，那你有想过这个情况吗？保卫国的人说，我不愿意生在最软弱的狗群里，我不愿意成为狗群里最软弱的人。那个自由联盟他说：“那你不会觉得你做所有的事情都已经被决定好了？不会觉得被操控很舒服？”然后保卫国的人就说：“你每次在做选择的时候都在叹息，你觉得这样子自己选择真的比较好吗？”直接相信帝皇就是对的。自由联盟人说他没有叹息，他只是在反思这个选手对不对？每次做选择的时候都在叹气，那这个选择，你有赋予选择的能力，真的是对的吗？
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubt.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a search of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand.
有啊。
We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire reveal the vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
太空版的古墓奇兵，我们要去挖别人的坟。
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, Now I have 2 Earth
别人的国家的宝藏。
What could go wrong?
按照以往过去来看，我们上次任务不就翻车了
？I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself.
Oh,
even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel. You might be your guilt.
我们的同盟妲己以前的伙伴。哦，突然回想起这个任务，这个女的之前，这个男之前要救这个女的，因为是他的 team 里面最后一个成员。然后那女的说她不要被救，因为她如果被救，他们反抗军都会被抓起来。结果我们还是救了她。结果那个指挥官，那个保卫国的人就很生气，就把反抗军全部灭光。对，他就真的照这个女的说的变成这个情况，就是只剩她了。这个他们的组织里面就我看见有个嘲讽的，因为我们当初可以选择要救还是不救。
但你们把他救起来了。
对，然后那女人说，事情就是这样。
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. After you.
别人的墓，克里斯台竟然没有话要说，是他们的 Great Mother 祖母。
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention you draw, the better.
这衣服也太好看了吧！帝皇的衣服哎。
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel dosage would have put splinters in our plans to be dealt with.
Commander
这么厉害，可以抢走是吗？
它有蓝色框框，它是可以拿的，可以吸收能量，散发着奢靡不穷的气息。
奢靡。
它为首任摄政王完美的体型、量体材质制作。
Show you once the path is clear.
可以拿哎。
Taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive and venerable age of 90.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious invention she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service. to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to
这个
you.
是他们的祖母的坟墓，也是他的活物吧。
If that's not the meaning of community, I don't know what is. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmates.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
I now present to you my new
要牵引
invention.
擎，哇塞！祖母是科学家哎。
Humanity to sojourn to the stars.
他做了无人机，然后又做了要牵引机。
Willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Grand paradigm. 要牵引擎。 刚开一个隐藏空间。
You get turned around?
哦。我真的想出去抽根烟，这是出去啊。
Now really ain't. Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
这么凶，还不准出去？
还不让你出去啊？
对啊。
Not to worry, I've got you. Whatever you choose is up to you.
预留跟随你。他说你不完成这个任务，我就不会再跟随你。这是我们最后一次见面。他说他不会跟随不帮他的人。
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
哎，你不要看着他不动，打他。 心家庭用品。对，无意哈。哦，非常。Go。
Never again
Stand ready.
will we see her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the
你非
exhibition?
打不可。
Taken care of, they can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
I'll handle. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Offensive measures initiated.
I shall not stay your execution. I despise asking.
Defensive measures. Target eliminated.
Every need
Electrical damage. Failing.
you have my faith and my bask in her eternal glory.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts of her remarkable life. Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb, but alas, it lies outside our fortified territory on Praetor. Now only the best among us may visit, accompanied by some
Great tragedies of this world.
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in Protectorate hands.
Open。
Chance to pilgrimage.
金色里斯布，
Perhaps someday
金色里斯布，天佑之
Not
刺
finding，the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's
没错，
neighbor Prudence, and you are not.
天
Don't
佑之
worry,
刺，
I'll bring
哇
back
塞！
a commemorative garment.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the
加
explicit
38%
direction
抗性
of the，
效果
sovereign,
随说服
and
技能
as
增
such
强。
reflects his excessively high standards.
靠北，这衣服也太烂了吧！
对啊，
加38%抗性，然后你说服越高就加越多，最高到30%。然后每次受到伤害的时候，会损失伤害的一半的金钱，用金钱挡伤害。
这么
太好笑了吧！太搞笑的衣服了吧！一穿起来，你就是很有钱。有钱的人才穿得了。哇塞，真是好帅！你看，对，
摄政王啊，
对啊，鼻子叫做
把它拿下来了。
因为我杀了那个博物馆管理员。
啊？
博物馆管理员杀了他，拿了钥匙。
这个吗？
对啊，这个博物馆管理员。
我靠，头不见了。
对啊，都爆头了。
那上面那个也是。
就是来，这个是来那个来致意的。他来，因为这是他坟墓嘛，他来上香之类的。
所以里面有什么吗？
补课。你有病
哦。
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
我拿他的遗骸，然后特里斯坦说：“你要把那个遗骸搬走。”因为是他们国家的，有点像是，不确定哎，会像是谁？会像是祖母，会像是孙中山，会吗？反正他说，我就跟他说，遗骸拿走，你就不会被摄政王夺走。
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never in quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it. I have visited this place to pay my respects before.
Unless this is about the mission.
他这边没有剧情。
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never in quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it.
More ambulation, less out. The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
宝藏库，就那个祖母是科学家，他开发了很多现代的科技。
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched.
这是歌剧吗？
歌剧。
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
这种都是转头就会被背叛的我们，因为他出去说：“哎，我这边被抢劫了。”他以保卫国的个性，他也就被处决。那还不如 出去举报说，哎、我有举报、哦，不能杀我，还比较没事。对，他一定会举报啊，保卫国就是这样啊。你只要一丁点被怀疑，你就是被处决。
哎呀，
对，对的。
Our commander hangs from a thread. Sanctioned wireless, social guidance and approved messaging.
Oh.
Attention. Please stand with impeccable posture to show your respect and love for our beloved sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring golden bestow.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful in
science and technology for the betterment of Arcadia. So too have I been studying the potential of the rifts across our skies.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
That we are on the cusp of a breakthrough. Cherished Arcadians.
Just doing my part. But let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering.
So, as you go about your perfect lives, rejoice.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. to inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our Automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention our advanced Praetor labs, such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Of course. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. is uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I hate, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Got a spark plug in your bonnet? Don't think, drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers. Support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought-free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say bumps aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed, be thought and were we free, as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed, be thought and were we free, as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Ha! Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40ths line, almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
We are taught from when we are small, the Sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! One is better than none. Two hands are better than one is better.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Keen as I am to avoid another defibrillation.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute Pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protectorate society.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family message, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. It's a blessing he offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh, so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Victory beyond the banquet floor. No greater luxury could any subject know.
嘿，132，不会就是一条线、两条线、三条线吧？132。3。
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
让善良的人不必付诸邪恶。
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Wireless, essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every protector its subject.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but...
这机械上面还绑了一堆
荧光棒，
对，荧光棒。
Alas, I neglected to pack up their
就是看到我们的时候就看得到啊。
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information
冲
stored
突
here.
补偿器，
And others are
战斗立刻获得10%临时生命。
increases tractability, stifles undue agitation,
就是
stymies
每个都可
This
以拿
cannot。be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip
你是
drive.
来这里抢劫的吗？
就是来保卫国的陵墓啊！我不是说我们是那个
Report them for mental refreshment
那个
post-haste.
古墓骑
It's
兵
not just a good
太空
idea.
版
It's the law.
翻别人的
Stand
坟
by
墓。
for further
Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about?
教堂外典，初代主教的著作。
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No
What's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the
那个
matriarch's
日
vision.
记，
Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a
卢姆原本要做出一个
privilege for the
那叫什么
cause.
乐土，然后他为了延续基业，被迫培养继承人，就那个新的机器人。新的机器人就实施了铁腕政策，摄政王就改变了政策。摄政王出来。
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Eaten by enemy raptors.
Must do what I must.
And my heart, it beats.
Must not fail.
Till it slows.
还有他用蛮简单的单词。
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
要牵引罹患星球不受干界干涉自治权。谁在意老协议？我们是来偷技术的吗？
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for.
Oh no.
Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
引发混乱。要牵引也是导致裂缝的根源。
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
But what can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect Protectorate subject, Prescott. What
别
you
提地球
lack
理
in
事会。
strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be
那
ready
要
to
签引
rise
擎
to
从哪
the
边来？
occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender,
把这些公开我不管了，听不懂在讲什么了。
Here's one you're absolutely sure to
Very well. I suppose you've earned your organization some grace.
Still ain't sure about loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish. And this way, at least the Earth Directorate's reputation will stay intact too.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. That's all that matters. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like that.
最后这段话有点暧昧。
一个部分的暧昧。
部分的暧昧。我要怎么看那个讲话的那个？他说，当这段事情结束之后，我会去找你们，如果你们想被找到的话。然后奈尔斯就说，这句话怎么听起来有点小小的激动？回答说好就好。第一个露个手机呢？
Till it slows, but I know every breath.
I knew the Protectorate, Niles.
Slow.
It says you're in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was...
Must be why the chief said...
If this and everything Arcadia is... All this... There's more. Our dear mate...
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to...
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be... I released the Saab erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies.
Took the words right out. Not to mention...
As for the Earth Directorate, don't you...
It's worth... Plus...
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for... And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
这就是你的长眠之地了。
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense.
Whoa, put the brakes on, Commander. You can't be...
Be calm. Be calm.
吵起来，吵起来。
This situation must not dissolve into infighting. It is beneath, comrades.
Zeb's still my friend, leaving all else aside. I have a duty to protect him, as much as you.
I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect Protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength,
揭露保卫国的秘密。
zeal and a willingness to give all for
揭
your
露保
home
卫
team.
的秘密。
Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to...
Thank you, Commander. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't...
Do you know how many of my friends... And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Subjects, it's your due, because our way is superior to others.
You remember what we argued?
I've replayed it in...
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we...
Out of respect for my friend, I... will forestall the release of this information and seek another... I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover...
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come at...
Yeah. Yeah.
OK。
The Protectorate's days are numbered. I will make sure of it.
升级，护甲升级。
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Join their friends in the world heap. Suffer none of these defilers to live.
放进别人家，征服关键。
On the authority of the Sovereign!
Hit the broad side of the frame. I'm the one Mari. Ain't ready yet. Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to.
然后日常的绑定者就累了。不是杂工。
Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved. Augustine still owes a debt to us and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance. Provided the rift don't dismantle us all before then. Yeah, suppose we will. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime.
Likewise, Commander.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects. So our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention our advanced Praetor labs, such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Of course. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. Next up.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Somewhere on the ground floor. 是要打架吗？可以打。不知道从哪边开始错了，原来对保卫国的人都是敌对。
你吗？
对啊，
因为你抢了人家的墓。
在那之前啊。
I see that friendly soldier.
正确的钥匙调整机器人走去充电站。好，谢谢。没有。
The latest word on Superior Protectorate. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on Drek for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles.
Just to battle! Take care of him, Commander.
What's up next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can.
I shall not stay your execution.
There's nothing there.
Unleash my might upon them. Burn me now, or you?
Yeah.
Nobody around. No target. Over here. Three hole in the head.
Here.
Got a distraction for you.
You have my thanks and my thanks.
那个战斗结束，他就跟我说：“你这件衣服已经让你损失了256块钱。”
Got my lens on an unfriendly.
共命稻草巨人天 新型合金动力甲装甲。
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. Duty calls. Call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Let's continue. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly.
Troublemaker approaching!
Politic with some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
None shall stand against us!
发现了。
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Please. I'd surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Upgrade module.备用药。
的衣服。
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Just a kindly reminder that Spyreton on Cloister remains firmly under Protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is at the Archive's doorstep.
得听护甲。
Individualists or overthinkers would dream of hijacking the facility's computational services under our perpetual vigilance.
最佳抗死亡装甲。
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
拿了就警报。
对。
所以你要穿上它走的吧。
Had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror ray wings.
动脚那个，这个就变变的，
就是不穿就出不去。哎呦！
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
这个铠甲很有那个一层余生。
嗯。
长按跳跃键冲洗消耗到一定悬浮。会飞可以这套衣服。
所以你要飞着过去就对了。
真的。哈哈哈！哈哈哈！过来了，然后嘞？飞过来了，真是。 都关了。
subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. Normal activities.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society. Now let's admire
Protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstloaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. Let's not gloat. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the
在楼梯
sovereign.
上画个地灵，还有个地灵炸死。
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything
is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and to test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, serving those who stole. Thing to do, be the merry one who makes the call. Stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help you prove their dedication. Deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep.
Troublemaker approaching!
Turning those who stole, it should be a no. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy.
You are this unit enemy.
Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount
随便
of
向不平劝阻的旁观人员停卸过量弹药。
None shall stand against you. Ready to dispense judgment.
Now only the best among us may visit, accompanied by security.
One of the great treasures of Prudence.
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in protection.
electrical damage.
Words fill me with hope, Prudence. Perhaps someday we might pilgrimage there together.
Not if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor, Prudence, and you are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative garment.
Well then, moving on.
What in blazes? Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
Pleasing melodies, like this one.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console.
任官重要培训。
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must leave their posts. I find myself wary.
To disrupt us. And the Sentinel.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the Protect Rift Anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and staff to researchers' office.
Will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight. Die, serve. Send in the sentinel for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably low reflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed
Subjects,
favorite.
listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot
What? That's impossible.
But it is not time for that.
This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Tears as I call upon you to stand tall. Every subject to be together, we will finish our great sovereign's work.
日月关直接升到摄政。
Of those who seek to harm us, we shall clench our victory and step
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Prepare for action! Witness what befalls enemies of the Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Recommencing hostility.
There must be something here. Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Now, listen to this.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
And now for a message from the consul, acting caretaker of worlds, who invites all Arcadians to share in mandatory outrage at our enemies.
Thank you, Prudence. I feel it is important to shine a light on the wretched tactics of the traitorous order and the corporatist invaders, whose base treachery knows no bounds. Would you believe they portray me as a usurper? would have you believe. I'm a seditious fool. I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power. Such nonsense. I'm merely acting on the Sovereign's behalf during his rare time of need. I did not choose this burden. The system chose it for me, as it does for all. Our enemies can twist my words and intentions all they want. It will only steal our resolve to purge them from Arcadia. Our system will be free of these impurities soon enough.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
my family oppressive. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe it's a blessing. He offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite. Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry. distinction in escorting any neighbor to mental refreshment at the first whiff of flagging faith.
Yet who could doubt the Archive's redoubtable operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard? The man is a font of intestinal fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. And now this.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal. Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Pitchball sticks held in the standard Death Tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the Matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety, the best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels, the best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray.
cure blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automax after imbibing.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others. Action Wireless. Attention neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again, and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the Sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Next up.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the Paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our Automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention our advanced Praetor labs, such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the Paradigm.
Of course, no need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. Stand by for further reassuring content.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the Paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the Paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy Raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The Paradigm as a whole peace for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the console, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
essential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments, so try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Now listen to this.
Turning in. Turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and detest, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too cold when I'm at
subjects, special update. Just a kindly reminder that Spirton on Cloister remains firmly under Protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is at the Archive's doorstep. No individualists or overthinkers would dream of hijacking the facility's computational services under our perpetual vigilance.
Our defenders are the pride of the Protectorate, galvanized by the sacrifices of their courageous neighbors who gave all in the Archive's retaking. Loyal subjects, join everyone's neighbor Prudence in watching Spirton's Watchers. Prudence dictates, scrutiny is constructive.
And now this.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the consoles. Chosen.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. It's incredible, the Automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food. We want for nothing. Not a care in the world.
You're so right, Prudence. Our every need is met. I suppose if I had one want, it would be to visit the Matriarch's tomb on Praetor, to bask in her eternal glory.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the Matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts of her remarkable life. All Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb, but alas, it lies outside our fortified territory on Praetor. Now only the best among us may visit, accompanied by security.
One of the great tragedies of this war, Prudence.
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in Protectorate hands, guarded by an army of Automechs, and that will never change. You may yet get your chance to pilgrimage.
looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somehow.
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
In tip-top shape. When they return from the mental refreshment center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates.
Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable. Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who? Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the Rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype Rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and Rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. That is what we've agreed upon. Valancourt keeps all of the items I've already shared more with you than I ought have. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant... How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to... Regardless. Even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, or we were. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man. He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry.
When we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a tear, don't allow it to pity or cause real alarm. But there is a place for you.
不是为了这边哪个装置，然后他还牵扯到他被陷害。
Selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescent? Come from the sovereign himself. Damn it! Where'd they get to now? There you.
直接是的，这个地方到处都是地方。
What's the plan? Preserve set progress. Sustain the
Yeah.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
那个是什么？月球人哦。
这个好快。
Remain vigilant.
我发现。
Huh. That was certainly asinine.
那个是投个月亮人的镜。
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
科学家，那不会。
What?
I shall not stay your execution.
My movement.
拿武器的回来，就在裂缝里面。不对，这里怎么那么多假人偶啊？哦，只是验用的呗。接下来宝贝，这顶帽子是绝佳选择。这个在第一代的时候，很早就可以买这个帽子。 至少他不会启动这次来打我。要怎么来？要怎么来？哦，从这里来的。楼上来的。
Now listen to this.
要分送那种。
不用了。对。
Hostile spot.
That seems
Initiating
odd.
search.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
所以就是来，我们来这个实验室就是找到他们那个操控脸孔的仪器，来这边找那个仪器。
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
裂缝装置。People 被裂缝吞噬的个体不因此被视为死亡，而变成原始讯息。
At a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned
Some
Wireless.
Professor's at the ready. Our commander hangs from a thread.
Inherit your shame till the last die hungry, shunned, and alone.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Number mashing
From thinking about it, take
Yet who could blame redoubtable operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard? The man is a font of intestinal fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. Next up,
our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way
所有
is
电夹已
superior
通
to
电，
others.
解除封锁应变程序，防止自走机器人成员进入裂缝显示。OK。
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander.
缓存双井通过单独启动中央电源开关。
That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I heeded words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family arrested. So I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now. With the quick mental refreshment.
那个
Those sentiments I felt were such a burden.
有要让它绿灯吗？
The weight is better felt. I want a sign to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe it's a blessing. It offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Next,
Huh?
a small sampling of protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though
缓冲
usually
订单
docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick
缓
shells
冲
make
装
them
置，
incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach.
如果开
let
旁边
alone
的小
try to eat.
At
要夹
least
门。
in the past. For now, by the grace of the console, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to
恢
get
复
it.
逆冲
Perilous
展览
indulgence
塔
crabble
取
cakes.
出调
Doing your
节
duty
器
for，society
然后
has
前往
never been so delicious.
它
Well,
的
that
住
was
处提
thoroughly
供钥匙。
enriching. Let's continue. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite iced song.
这直接拿了吧。调节器我可以直接拿了吧。
I'm seeing unfriendly storm.
我想着
噔噔噔，靠近一个裂缝将敌关闭。
克苏鲁的武器之恋，
对，
先关重点，前面这个吧，眼前这个。
封锁。
关塔部。
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
哇哦哇哦，多了那个上去的路哎，对啊。这是我暗人敌人的感觉。
Subtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
善加利用，好的。
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Sprat caught your tongue? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
这就直接打了。
Society demands perfect thoughts.
Oh, hello. Please.
哦，就旁边那个是科研人。
不是，他只是反法了。
所以他干嘛？要你把裂缝关一关。
他要我去找那个人，然后拿他身上的钥匙，然后他才能去开一个区域的门。因为这个裂缝要想不去，因为他被陷害，然后他想要找到证据，但那个证据在。 被那个保安保全的身上。所以我们一定要找那个保安，不然拿钥匙。固定路
Gather
线。
around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the console. Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the console to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. Surely cannot rely.
When the outside
is
best to disrupt us.
Peter.
And the sentinel. It's a blessing for us here. Curse for those so near.
就是这个楼梯下电梯。
Sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. when the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve.
属于安保级别，贵宾套房猎获指南是。
For us all, whether inside
顺序是不对。
or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for
一
us
个
all.
调节器具住处，这是正确的。OK。 哎呦，这地方大开。
大开。
Troublemaker approaching.
Troublemaker approaching.
Now let's admire the stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls.
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed.
Duty
You know what Poodles always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon.
Check enemy light just turned on.
For celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament.
那个观察。门开了就要密码。
Miranda would have been 17 today.
是谁的秘密？哦，这是摄政王亨利的小房间呢。他的妻女、老婆跟女儿不小心掉到裂缝里面，所以他才致力研究。哎，找到了。 致力研究裂缝。
Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much more Slovene. Slovene a meal. It's a cry for help. No, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
他根本没有好好的照顾自己。
特里斯坦说那个亨利啊。
说这个是什么？摄政王吗？
对啊，亨利摄政王，亨利摄政王，摄政王就是亨利啊。
对啊，可是他根本就没有好好的照顾自己，
因为他一直在想他的老婆跟。
所以摄政王就是我们刚刚看到的那个人吗？
不是，那个是执政官。
哦。
摄政王，然后下面就好几个执政官，这其中的执政官说，摄政王现在已经被送去改造了。
哦 no。
所以现在由我帮助大家管理的。
听说不是有一个武器？
对。
Good decision to disable these machines. There is no glory to be found fighting constructs.
可是不是永久的。这个平台。 这里有武器。
That odd rift,
平台就是可以
odder than usual, remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity as to its contents.
编辑，你不需要。
旁边有个那个拿棍棒的人。
哦，你不需要上场，它会自动上。还好我没站在那里。裂缝竟然是暂时性的，是永久的。
一个人来了。
Stand against us.
所以这个是可以上去的。
对，上去就是补片的。
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The consoles chosen.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valencourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis,
我也
but
不
does
正
not
的，
hold
那个
much
就是第一
water.
等，那个就是会攻击，不是两个就是
Our glorious bounty for all.
We're not walking this off. Back up.
Hold up somewhere. Careful.
上去的路。
Even when you're to blame.
Bird 有通道吗 ？Anger 有通道吗 ？Leadless gesture of this， 反正只是哦，我回来了。
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh,
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. It's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, remember to check his confiscation closet for...
好的，好老的，好老的。
A simple people so whole to be right and ungrateful. That is our ultimate goal.
再来说，
Don't trust each other.
不要紧张，不要紧张。
We abide, working as commanded to side by side.
就是不管怎么玩都会被帝国讨厌，因为我都偷他们很重要的东西。自己人，敌人，自己人。
Sit back and leave the thinking to us.
好，绕一
This
圈。
is everyone's neighbor Prudence. Sanctioned wireless.
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding thereabouts.
Times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
那种怕打架，然后要冲过来。
And others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just good. It's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our
破
idyllic
坏物
society.
测试。 那个保安主管只是想要跟那个科学家吃饭，就是他在追求那个科学家，被拒绝，所以就变成私人恩怨。
You have an update, I hope. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. I theorized long exposure to a rift might result in severe variants to weaponry. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a sweet feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
裂缝的死亡，完了，考验拼图能力了。
Console's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and lullabies.
Yeah, 看看这个，这个就是裂缝，然后。
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my art. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Consoles chosen
裂缝，可裂缝可不是也是只是吃掉之前的东西嘛？你不直接讲说原本是什么就好了？
他作弊啊！他刚不是讲的。
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead us to the evidence we need.
And as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
这个事故的原因，我们要用这些小小的配件去想象出来。
Every day I am giving all myself.
大害摄政王失败的实验中扮演的角色，这个不就拿了就知道答案了？出于安全考虑，必须在今日演示前拆除裂缝发生器的某个组件，附上该组件的图示。这个瓦扬古要杀摄政王。 因为他拆了某个组件，这是斩金，点点。这种，哦，我知道了，因为他拆了某个组件，然后这个科学家就在试用的时候，
这可以检查对吗？
调查失败原因。 但任何篡改行为，因为破坏，有人仓促的拆除了。他们也有，是一样的。 以成人模特儿佩戴的日期。My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. 这种就是那个保安主管改了一个元件啊，然后这科学家想要试那个裂缝接收器，结果就因为他改那个元件，所以裂缝接收器就导致这次试验炸开，然后他这个手就被吃掉了，然后他就被那个保安官赶出这个现场，因为他不希望被调查。
You've discovered something.
有哎。
还在调查。
因为有时候他会有可以跟那个保安主管讲话，然后他可能叫我直接杀他。
哦。
就是他会有直接把这人杀死的那个选项。这里有一个点个渣，它会有2个选项，有时候都是解决当事人，都是最快的方式。但这种解决出去还是会被其实就是这样了。
Ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So
You've discovered something. How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. Did you uncover anything else?
破坏实验。
I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Please share them. 还会有别的线索吗？没了吧？
You've discovered something. I think I can form. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? You wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate doesn't trust me. I know Valancourt. This will work.
鉴赏家吃的，要是你不幸饮醉了，还可以把肺全部盖在你身上。
The dead do make poor chronicle. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slip. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through.
话很多。下手为强。可以打不通了。 打完了。哇，爆头了，爆头了！
Ready to waste it on your command.
My vexation grows as this drags on.
Giving chase.
Everything under control.
Maintaining perfection.
And take you away from the role that you play.
Hastening to come. Seeking shelter. Trying to give chase. Thinking never made anybody happy.
这裂缝。哦，到这里。
手进去的部分其实蛮
打灯啊，
打灯是整只手都被绞进去的，直觉告诉你这不是个好主意。
哪有这个？
你把景深抛诸脑后。哦，对了，
还好吧，就是一个机器人。这么硬的，爆了！这是一个炮台，可以。还行。这个裂缝刚就是一个桥过去而已，普通的裂缝。因为旁边就有个楼梯可以爬上去。你的裂缝另外一个作用应该是拿这个
渣渣，
渣渣一个。
这个是无用的裂缝。
下面来，没了，就这样消失了。一个渣渣也不。
上面那个是会打开吗？
那个。
就是这里的上面这个。
Now listen to this.
棒棒之类的。 科研中心。
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
有劳下跪。他说出口。
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life.
保安主管而已。
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
不过恐怕你可以跟他一起上路。
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
好了，就这样。现在得开各种裂缝了。这是那个啊，这个红衣服就是那个执政官，
然后你就是穿了后面那一件人，摄政王啊。
对，我穿了摄政王。
然后你还真的在这里大摇大摆，穿着人家衣服，然后在这里大摇大摆的。
我不是穿摄政王的衣服，我穿的是他爸爸的衣服。
你穿人家老爸的衣服，然后在这里大摇大摆。
对，而且你知道这衣服叫什么？这衣服叫做金色理事部。
裹尸布啊。
对，金色裹尸布。
Creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
在身上，
对，
很厉害吗？
就是帅，厉害我不敢说。揍他，没错，揍他就对了，没错。揍他。揍。
My death would be a stain on both of us.
飞过去了。
Trouble, mate?
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Just a kindly reminder that Spyreton on Cloister remains firmly under Protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is at the Archive's doorstep. No individualists or overthinkers would dream of hijacking the facility's computational services under our perpetual vigilance.
Our defenders are the pride of the Protectorate, galvanized by the sacrifices of their courageous neighbors who gave all in the Archive's retaking. Loyal subjects, join everyone's neighbor Prudence in watching Spyreton's Watchers. Prudence dictates, Sweetness is constructive.
Next up.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the high standards.
Here at the end of it all, it is worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath.
You have my attention.
In the name of it.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Matriarch's vision. My morality.
Got my lamps on and hunt front.
Without cause.
哦，你好，校兵。一式3份。
And when I my neighbors sing grinning, they will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my brain and taking punitive action. Paradigms plan without pause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life. Hold up, Fireman. Sirenian, pelted, binged, cubed, then radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by raptor dogs. I shall reduce them to a slurry. Let me know when you need it. Tribute to something. It's an honor and a gift. I wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the
Now these commendable comestibles.
None shall stand against us.
Meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Force Loaf. Ready to eat? With or without heat. Prestige Force Loaf. It's convenient in a can.
Such perfect flavor. The envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protector.
Hit the broad side of a freighter. Hey, gotta I'm really not that mine. Acting without reason. You know exactly Revitalize the mind in line with one. Is the one who knows me for more. You know exactly what you need. You're a citizen, you're in the view. That you're that you know what we should do. Taking punitive action.
Give the order, and I would need a target for that. Do you see a target I do not? Yes!
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to assure you that despite what you think you see with your own eyes, all is perfect. We have abundance in abundance. Our security is secure. Don't take my confidently delivered word for it. Here is the console, a bulwark of credibility to tell you precisely what you want to hear.
I shall not. At your word, I shall charge.
I seem to want. I assure you, your foundation remains strong as obsidian. It appears we have entered a dark.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
Much better.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Up, faithful subjects.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
And remember, death in defense of the system.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Stalwart console. Now resume your poised to battle our moments notice.
You have my thanks.
Have a wondrous day. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
After some days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. They believe to make an effort and request, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive.
你休息。
Stick to their routine. It should be a